Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back to figure out why I'm so bad at the game. Hey, oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Yeah, we've been playing Guild Wars Reforged for like 5 days in a row or something now. It's a little insane. I was gonna do Guild Wars 2 today, but I decided we will do that tomorrow because it's like 1 billion degrees in my home and I didn't sleep very well, and I don't want to go into roller beetle racing already grumpy. I will be going into roller beetle racing tomorrow already grumpy anyways, but I'm just saying. Yesterday, thanks to the Bone, Ada, and Magix, I was able to vanquish an area. So, let's just jump into it. Let's just talk about what happened yesterday and my frustration being valid, warranted, and a bit unnecessary. I'll be honest. So a buddy of mine who's really good at this game, I mean stupid good at this game, he speedruns Cantha. There were some balance changes very recently to Ray of Judgment and Double Dragon. Now, you may have heard me yesterday get really upset at these skills, or me not understand why we were just being wiped so quickly. There were some other things we ran into that were a problem. On my end, specifically, he said, hey, if you don't summon your protection where you are, how's it supposed to protect you? Hey, good question. That is a good question. When you don't have shelter and unions sitting right next to your party and it's 12 miles that way, I guess you're right. I guess the heroes don't resummon spirits until a certain point in the AI, so you have to micromanage them. What's my temperature like? 90 plus degrees. Last night at 1 a.m. it was 83 degrees here. Let me see what the temperature is now. 88 degrees. And it will be 90 very soon plus. We're getting rain tonight, so it's not going to stay as hot. But we're going to be in muggy, absolutely. That's the other thing, the humidity. There's been so much moisture before this heat hit. There's, like, the humidity has just been terrible. So, yeah. But anyhow, yesterday, my buddy, I hit the microphone. My buddy went through and was looking at the VOD and immediately saw some things and was like, why you suck at this game? And I was like, I just do. And he's like, okay, well, I'll help you. And so we were looking at builds and stuff, and I was complaining Magic some more, and I was like, this is bad. Yeah. It's like 2/3 of the country right now is that 90 degrees and high humidity. Till you hit the mountains to the west. Anyways, so he was looking at it and he was like, did you know that they did some balance changes around these skills? So when Ada and I ran in and insta-wiped when we were going after that boss, the reason why is because your hero AI does not understand Ray of Judgment. Like, at all. Every ally NPC, every ally mercenary, henchman, hero, they do not understand Ray of Judgment now is like being hit with the fucking laser beam from space. The enemy, they just scatter. So it's still practically worthless for the player. Double Dragon, however, was also boosted. That's why I was having so much difficulty with it, is because it does do more damage. And if you're asking, well, how does it do more damage? I don't think they really upped the damage too much. You're correct. They can cast it faster and it hits you faster. So when something's moving at twice the speed it used to, you think you have time to react. You do not. In fact, in hard mode, the damage is so damn high that in the very mission that we ran yesterday in normal mode, there is a 20% chance, a 12 to 20% chance that it will instantly fail. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh yeah. So you go in there, Togo gets nuked, and it's over. That's what was happening yesterday. We stumbled upon one of the hardest, if not the hardest place in the game yesterday. because of Ray of Judgment and Double Dragon. Two skills which, in my buddy's opinion, should never have been touched. It was fine. He has no idea why they're doing what they're doing. It is very glass cannon to him, and he thinks it just takes all strategy out. So now what he thinks they're trying to do is force people into more defensive set, not just high damage. That's why they also nerfed Mesmer, is to try to shake up the meta. And which it didn't work because the damage was already so damn high. It was pretty much point and kill, right? But the AI was also changed for melee and things like that. With the changes to melee, the reason why things got better with melee is because as soon as I went melee, the enemy AI changes because I'm running up and attacking them with the scythe. So there's all sorts of things they try to do to mitigate me hitting them in the face. So yesterday when I changed from hitting Elementalist to going and hitting the monk, the AI of the enemy changed and it actually alleviated the pressure of the DPS because they were busy trying to do other things to survive while the monk tried to keep themselves alive. So it is those kind of things that I talk about all the time that make this game so fucking difficult, because that's what you have to figure out. Who am I hitting first? How hard do I hit them? And how do I avoid the laser beam from space? And yesterday, going through that area, if you have the right builds, everything will be shut down, except I have not modernized my builds. And the modernized build of Guild Wars Reforged today is an interrupt keystone Mesmer way that is just impossible to beat. The AI doesn't know what to do because they get their skills back so quickly and can shut down just pretty much any caster and healing just by pointing and clicking. The problem is I don't have those builds, and I'm not running the secondary meta either because I didn't change up away from Energy Surge, which is now not as effective, but you don't need it as much anyways for years. So today we're going to go and change some builds around, and we're going to go try to Vanquish to see if the game feels better. I have not decided if I want to try the Keystone thing, but also he said my Minion Master is outdated. You don't need to run a Minion Master that does that, and you can add extra protection on the Minion Master, pull an Elementalist in to do a bunch. Pull an Elementalist in to do Double Dragon. Double Dragon is so hard when you're running a melee character. It hits so damn hard that literally you just run up to enemies and you can stand there and win. I want you to understand how powerful these skills are. So, happy Canada Day to you, Pop. Oh yeah, happy Canada Day to all my fellow Canadians. I know you don't like Americans as much anymore, but we still love you. First of all, you're all hot. I mean, extremely attractive, not just temperature-wise, but you're probably really hot right now, and I'm sorry about that. And also, you have maple syrup. That is delicious and good, but sadly, here in the United States, we're starting to catch up. There's some maple syrup that came out of the Northeast that I was able to try just what is that, 3 weeks ago? Oh my God. I don't know, though. I still feel like Canadian maple syrup gets you high. Like a sugar high, you know? Southerners. I like how you said Southerners. Our two countries are so goddamn big, people don't understand, man. You can say Southerners, but even so, if Canada and the United States were one country, we would dwarf like Russia and China combined. That's how big we would be. Hell, throw Mexico in there. We need their authentic Mexican cuisine. Okay? Also, the rich people in the United States can't live without their cocaine, no matter what they say. The war on drugs, except for us. And from Canada, we just steal all their good people. Until recently, where we had someone who thinks they're so pro-American that they're not. I have no idea how you get so pro-American that you become a Nazi. But then I'm reminded about pre-World War II, where most of the Nazi ideas came from this country. So, you know, it's almost like a lesson that the kid didn't learn, grew up thinking that it was still okay, and then now that they're too old, they don't give a fuck what they say, and then it's just ruining the relationships of, like, with all your friends. So you have to be like, yeah, we don't talk about grandpa. We denounce that soul over there, just so we can have a nice conversation about Canada Day and July 4th. And then, you know, and then you had Grandpa fucking just he's not even your grandpa. He's just like a great uncle, you know, that you just don't want to associate with. But he's like, yo, I think I can repaint your pool for July 4th. And you're like, nah, I think it's all right. And then he does it. And now your pool's green instead of blue. And you're just like, before it was just light blue. It was fine. Like, just leave it the fuck alone. And then he's mad about you touching the stuff coming off the bottom of the pool. But it's like, come on, man. Let's give me my pool back. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Anyways, the damn French keep all the good stuff for themselves. We take a price hit when we buy it outside of the province. That's crazy. That is some crazy shit. Yeah, economies are wild. But somebody told me something the other day about it costs more for them to buy a certain feed for their livestock than if they just imported it from somewhere else. Like, it's so cheap somewhere else because domestically they want to sell the feed there to another country who doesn't know better. So they're screwing over another country to import feed from another country that's selling it to them cheaper than what they're selling it for. Right? But their feed is better than the feed coming in. That's the other catch. So if you pay the premium price, you can get the better feed, or you have to just take the import stuff. And there's like a big movement, I guess, domestically. God, yeah, anyways, economy's weird. Also, fireworks. So these things that you light off and they explode and then they're gone, right? Pfft. They're so fucking expensive, man. I was looking at, they're like $38 for this like 6-shot something. And I'm just like, $38 for that? What's it made out of? Gold? Turns out some of those fireworks actually have gold in them. The big ones. Medical tourism on the same vein. Let me go to Turkey for two white dental work and a hair transplant that doesn't work, so I get a toupee. Yeah, don't even get me started on that. Soon in this country, they're probably just going to start institutionalizing people like me because I just don't contribute enough to the tax system. Why? Because I'm mentally deficient. Because I have ADHD. And they're like, oh, if you have a disability, you're really a problem. And I'm like, what? Like, what limits that? Like, what is, like, that's what I asked somebody. I was like, what is the line? What constitutes a disability to the point of institutionalization, right? Where they throw you into an institute, you get institutionalized because you have a disability. Where's the line? Like, what's the line? No matter what line you pick, it's discriminatory and against the law. You can't do that. Like, it's such an uphill battle, but you're going to have to fight the law for 2 years that it's going to be put into place as though it is the law, even though it's not. It's say we're changing it, but people just take it as gospel. That's never how it's all worked, and it's just insane. And then you have to fight it. And so, you know, your cousin who does work on your farm doesn't get thrown in an institution because he simply can't walk correctly and thinks that that roses taste good, so he keeps chewing on the petals. Like, other than that, he's productive in his own way. I mean, why? Like, I don't get it. Or like, if you have ADHD that's so bad that you get put on disability, are you now at risk of being thrown into an institution? Like, that's wild to me that they're trying to set all that up. Because where's the fucking line? There isn't one. That's the point. It's just people they don't like. It's gonna be people they don't like, not the people who should be in the institution. Trust me. Anyways, away from all that. Pop Dude, we don't have time for this bullshit. All right? It's Canada Day. Freedom. Hey, let's check out this stuff. What do we got for Vanquish? Oh, I'm full. Lornar's Pass. I do need that. Good amount of experience. What's the bounty? Joff's the Mitigator. I can do that. Let's go do Joff's. Let's go do Joff's. Okay, but we gotta change some stuff. First things first. Where is my ritualist? Paragon. Okay. So yesterday, Shelter and Union here weren't close enough to us sometimes, and that's why we were getting hit so hard until they were summoned, and then we were fine. Yeah, displacement. Yeah, okay. So she is fine for the most part. Da-da-da. Spawning power, communing. You just gotta get them up to a minute. Alright, wait, they are up to a minute. Ah, what's her armor? Okay. And we gave her 41 health. Okay, yeah, she's fine. Where is my Necro Ritualist? This. Okay. So Blood is Power is fine. Okay, and then I need to look at my... Hold on. Let's double check yours. Restoration 12. This is Soul Reaping. This is Blood Magic. What happens if I bring that back down? To 12. It's too much. That's 6. That's not enough. Okay, well, it's good to look at. So this is outdated right here. It's effective. It brings in a lot more, what am I trying to say? So we need to get rid of that for that. Yeah, okay. And then... that's fine. Because we want the melee. And then I need to look at Zomika really quick for panic. And he's a Paragon. He does fall back. Domination magic. 7 seconds. Fast casting is only 7. Okay. Ah, he's right. Okay. Inspiration magic. Okay. Where is it? Death magic. So it is just death magic. Okay. What was the other one I needed? I don't think I can do it on him. That's why he was probably a Paragon, but I'm also missing fast casting. I have the +1, okay. And it's why yesterday sometimes he wasn't able to do certain things because the his stuff's taking too long to cast. So he's not outpacing the enemy, if that makes sense. It's a race and he's losing it because I don't have enough points in this. I think it needs to be here. It's either 9 or 10. We'll try 9 to see if it feels better. But I just don't know if making it so he was a Paragon simply to give us extra speed. But he may not even need to be. Yeah. And then the signet. Okay. For 5 seconds, each signet you have equipped. Okay. This is shut down. How many signets do I have? 1, 2, 3. So 15 seconds we can shut down a spell. Okay. Yeah, he's right. I am pretty sure. And then Ultimus is who we need to change probably more. He's running Domination Magic as well for Energy Surge, but he's already a Necromancer doing this. And we need him to do a little bit more management. 47, 45. Okay. So what I need to do is remove one of these. I gotta look it up now. I'm forgetting. it right here. Okay. So bright. And then what is it? Right here. Holy shit. Oh, that's not him, though. You don't do that with him. Got it. Yeah, they want me to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necros now. Holy shit. Yeah, they want you to run necros so I can change this stuff around. I don't think we're gonna change Zamaga. I think, or Ultimus here. I think he's fine. It's Spit and Spat we're going to change. Let's grab Spat. Let's grab Spit. And this entire build... Oh! That's what I need. I need a res skill on other people. Not if you kill everything. That's the thought process behind it. And she is literally, I think, a carbon copy of him, but with the Paragon skills of Stand Your Ground. Okay. Ineptitude, fantastic. Wonderful skill. It has been obsoleted. Which is wild to some people, but it is the way it is. Okay. Can you show me this? Do you have a code for it? I do. And so these are going to become... How do I do it? How do I put in a new code? I might have to do it by hand. Hey, Nolkron. Welcome to me not knowing how to play the game. Can we darken this? Jesus Christ. Okay. So... I need fast casting 12. If you notice, it's not 12. Inspiration and death magic. The illusion is not going to work. We're just gonna pull that off. I'll keep that for later. Inspiration. So it's... This is gonna be fun. So I need 12 there. Death magic 12. So I need to make her a necromancer. She didn't even have fast magic on. Inspiration 2. 3? I got to 3. All of this has got to go for the most part. In fact, all of it's got to go. And then here comes the build. So, Jesus Christ. Death Nova. Oh, is that the one I want? No. Okay, that's it. Then we have Keystone Signet. Symbolic Celerity. Your signets use your fast casting attribute. So even if it's interrupt and deal 51 damage to other foes, yeah. And then all the way down. Right? It's technically a signet. Where are the other signets? Higher up? Hello? Oh. It's closed. Okay, so we just saw this. I might be changing Zamagas out for a res skill. Yeah. So Signet Awareness causes 3 energy loss and inflicts weakness. But remember, this is going to be using my fast casting attribute. So we can't really see what this looks like without, like, doing this, I guess. And then we see it does 7 energy loss and inflicts weakness for 10 seconds. Interrupts a spell. Target foe spells disabled for 4 seconds for each signet you have equipped. Right? But this has been my problem. They're not winning the race. Now we're gonna win the race. Signet of Disruption. Where's Signet of Disruption? Which one is that? Okay, it was the other one there. So Disruption can interrupt any skill if the foe is hexed. And then I need something called Signet of Sorrow. Not there. Not there. It says Soul Reaping. I do not have Signet of Sorrow. Well, chat. I am missing a skill. Let's go find it. There's no skill trainers here, right? For the areas? That would have been helpful. Yeah. I need to go to Yolan Haven, more than likely, for that skill. Or the Bazaar. Is there a skill trainer here? Yo. You are the person I've been looking for, you son of a bitch. Okay. You probably have one of the skills I was looking for too. So I need to turn him into a mesmer. No, wait. I'm looking for... Spirit Shackles? I'm looking for Necro. I lie. I'm looking for Necro. Blood of the Master. Feast of the Dead. Signet of Sorrow. Cool. You hate having no skills? Same. Same. So now we need to go... We can put his shit back on. I'll be changing this. Because we won't be using this or this. We'll be using other things. I should have saved it before I did something. In fact, my warrior may not even running Scythe soon. It may be, something else. It may be, well, it may be Scythe. I'm not sure. I'll be looking it up here soon. There's just no choice. I have to run him melee. I have to run him melee. Alright, Zamaga. Ultimus. Zamaga, I've made the decision of giving him a res. What's the best res skill? Hopefully he never has to use it. So we can just put resurrect, right? What is... I kept thinking he had a res yesterday. Well, he has Death Pact Signet, but he doesn't have the res I thought he had, which is sort of embarrassing. This is just a basic res. Is there a better res I can have on Monk? If I figure out how to farm gold, you just play the game. Yesterday I made like 15 platinum just playing the game. Vanquish. You know, do the bounties and stuff. It all adds up pretty quickly. Making gold in this game isn't too hard. Then you can also play the economy if you want. Illusion magic. Spat and spit. We're working on you. And then I needed Signet of Sorrow. Deals 15 damage. Recharges instantly if the target foe is near a corpse or has a dead pet. And remember, this is going to be doing more than that. It's soul reaping. So let's take a quick look. Oh, I can't. Soul reaping isn't on this character. I can look at it over here, though, right? You. Soul reaping. Now that I have it. 59? Wow. And it's going to be 12, so it's even higher? Cool. Spit. Okay. So I need to save the template. And this is called what? Keystone Minion Bomber. Save. Come over here. Load from template. And by running 2 of these, it is complete shutdown, supposedly. Especially if you're running other mesmers with panic. We keep energy surge. There's something else I can do if this does not work as effectively. But with blood is power, it should just be never-ending nonsense. The only problem is that we may be getting rid of Shambling Horror for Death Nova. Or, I don't know, is it better to do Shambling Horror? We'll try this. The idea here is that my Necro eases up because they're going to be using the bodies as bombs while shutting down the enemy. Okay, and then I need the other build. Yeah, they don't even want you running Ritualist anymore. She has been obsoleted. You just run a monk now. Alright, here we go. I need one more build, and I forget where it is. Where did he put it? This is a lot of builds. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, I found it. Yeah. Do I already have it? Oh no, not you. I don't think so. No. Okay. Let's do this. So, 7 weapon stance. Is the thing nowadays. This is just silly. Doesn't it? I don't have a vampiric scythe though. That might be part of the problem. Yeah. Whew. And then we're gonna move this around so it makes more sense to me. You gotta maintain this one, and what this does is it makes... Okay, so this is going to make all my weapon skills to 16, and I attack 33% faster. The idea behind To the Limit is that it gives me more health, and I gain adrenaline for every enemy around me. And then I'm not sure we were keeping that. What did he say? Okay, so... Yes. Okay. So this is panic button. Got it. Cannot miss your target foe. I'm just flipping it to the other side. I just realized what I'm doing. Okay. Seven cold damage. Okay. I'm just not gonna have that. Strength maxed out 16. Perfect. Tactics need to be 12 or 11 plus 1. Good. Scythe mastery 6. Done. Okay, and then I need another skill of my choice here. You can use Thrill of Victory, right? So maintain this, use this, Okay, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I should be able to use this maddeningly. Okay. But with 7 weapon stance, this will do a lot more damage. Okay, this is the build. Save to template. Scythe? Is that how you spell scythe? Okay. I needed something for them. So let me see hers. Let's remove this. Did I close that fucking window? You serious? Zorric, why would you close the window with the stuff and the things? They're trying to move, by the way, they're trying to move the PVX wiki off of fandom. They just needed help and they asked for it. It was on Reddit. I have a couple buddies going over there to help out. What we're hoping to do is raise some money so we can move it on to either the Guild Wars wiki is what they're talking about, which I told them that's sort of a stretch, but if we can move it to like a different wiki provider, then we're going to do that. I say we because I'm supporting it. So I don't like fandom. They bought out a bunch of other websites and stuff. I'm not surprised they sold, but like, it's not fun. Was this it? Yeah, this was it. What do I need? Fast casting. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford any fast casting. Yeah, just as fast casting can fasting get. I need some fast casting on them. They have nothing else on their armor because they're not always in the setup. They'll probably actually end up taking the place of Ultimus in the future. The idea here is we're a bit more tanky and it's a bit more obvious, but if it doesn't work, we'll go back to the drawing board. How much does it cost to acquire it? Fast casting 1. Wait. What? What? It's practically free. Okay. Let's see how well this does. I remind everyone I am not min-maxed. I don't have all the proper stuff on their armor. I don't have the right weapon, whatever that is. I don't have that. And that could be contributing to the fact that I suck. My main 3 here have been built up a little bit more, but even so, I don't think I have the stuff for them. Yeah, they're all running just extra energy here. This staff works pretty well on him. But yeah. It's hard to find the right weapon, I feel. Anyways, now we have fast casting. Okay, let me look. Domination. Domination. Curses. Yeah, his fast castings might not be fast enough. He does have a +1. Yeah, not sure. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine too. Alright, so we got 2 with fallback. Okay. I guess all that's left to do is go test it on this bounty. Which is who? Joff's the Mitigator. Where you at? Oh, it's you! This is perfect. To rat a sum. You know what? You can go Travelteria, go to the Ring of Fire. The moment of truth. I am lagging. Hard mode. I have already vanquished this place. Alright, let's go. He should be right in front of me. Ish. You need to curve up north and then go all the way to the east. Easy. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I can get a little more of this over here. Sorry, I just sneezed and it went everywhere. It went everywhere. It was a hardy sneeze. Went outside today in the heat for a little bit with the dogs to get him to try it. Well, Bo did what he's supposed to, but can't. Paisley's been peeing on the floor. So yesterday she got caught peeing on the floor. My wife was very angry. And then earlier that day, the floor was a little sticky when I walked across it, but I thought like it was the humidity a little bit. But it dawned on me last night when she came in and she was licking herself, because she always licks herself after she pees. So she came in here to pretty much tell me she peed on the floor. So I went to go find it, and she's been peeing underneath the kitchen table behind some stuff. So she hides it. And it dawned on me when I went out there to clean it up that I needed to go look at the living room floor a little bit harder, because I bet she was peeing in there more than once too. And it turns out I was correct. I had to clean the entire goddamn floor because we had been walking through piss. Because my wife thought it was because of her sweaty feet too. And that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, sweaty feet. Oh. Now they don't stop every 2 seconds. Oh, hi. Let's see what happens here. I hate this. I don't know how to play this. Erebus is already dead. What is happening? We're not doing any damage. What is going on? Hold on. Might know the problem. Jesus Christ. Look at that. 20 Scythe Mastery? Well, Erebus is still dying way too fast. Spit died several times there, but we could out-res. We could out-res? I have no idea. Alright, anyways, yeah, very sneaky puppers, for sure. What's going on? You guys are getting distracted, aren't you? I need to change something with Erebus. I just feel like he's dying so quickly. And we need to go down. I shouldn't have used that yet, but whatever. Did you see that damage? They're like 400 damage. Just can't. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. I was like, where's the bridge? All right, something definitely is cooking now. Mostly I'm not doing nothing when I'm fighting. How far do they walk before they turn around? Stop blinding me. Oh, he was rezzing them. Okay, I need to turn down the music to this game. I don't know if it's loud to all of you, but it's a little loud to me. Especially in Alona and... I did almost die there. I need to go across the bridge. Never mind. Minions got... it. Nah. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. I like how I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go try this thing out. Ooh. I lost the plot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I forgot to talk to this dude.
What's your problem?
What? Why are you saying it that way? All right. I'm almost positive that we want to fight those raptors first by doing that. Lock. Okay. We want them to regroup here. I'm dead. I am dead. Yeah, it's not strong enough. I have no idea what... Where's the shutdown? Where's the shutdown? It's just not happening. So again, I'm just staring at him not... I'm just staring at him not doing the thing, you know? It's so frustrating. Also, I didn't have my thing. I should have had more energy here. But there's no... The biggest problem is there's no damage mitigation still happening. So I'm gonna have to run an extra healer. Everything just hits too fucking hard. I know I was successful. Why would I be angry? Because it sucks. Because this still ain't good enough. That's why. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Oh, I wanted to do this. Does that remove it for the heroes? No. That's why this game sucks, really. Alright, back to Embark Beach. I don't know why there isn't more items I can acquire to help my heroes. I guess you have to be perfect. Alright, so let's run her for more damage mitigation. And she's gonna have all the monk shit. I feel like Spit kept dying though. That was a little weird too. No, this guy, right? No, this guy, right? Yay! We did do it though. I mean, I could sit there and be upset that the shit ain't working, but oh, we're getting close to 8. All right, I need to convert some of this. Yeah. Sure, I'll buy a lockpick. Okay. Need 2 stacks of copper for 1 gold. I never know where anything is. So we get up to 9. Okay. Keep testing. The next place I have to vanquish is the temple. We did the tunnels yesterday, which was a nightmare. 10 places remain. 1, 2, 3. And then there's 7 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Then we're done with vanquishing. Technically should be done with mapping. Except for any story parts. Which is not going to be a whole lot. I think. Is this not the way in? Oh. Is this just a mission? It doesn't seem like a mission. Is there another way? I have to go from here? Oh. I should probably look up what it's going to take to vanquish this place. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the mission. $134 foes max. So most of what I'm doing here looks like it's going to be mapping. All right. Well, those two groups are one. Well, no time like the present. Insta-death. I just don't know what to say to look at this. I can't hit him. Bro, we were doing better yesterday. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. Alright. Reset everything. People swear by this shit, and I'm told to use it, but it's shit. It's just garbage. Like, I am worse off with your suggestion. I don't know what to tell people. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I go in, I press the buttons, fucking, I just insta-die anyways. What's the goddamn point? There's no shutdown happening. It's like the fucking Mesmers don't know what to do anymore. They just... I feel like I'm playing a whole fucking different game here. Anyways... Like, without just a fucking tank, I will just die on Warrior now. play together more. Yeah, but people playing together more actually puts you at a disadvantage, supposedly. Because what if somebody's not good at Monk? Your entire group is dead. You know what I mean? They shouldn't have fucking touched anything. This is so horrible. What am I looking for? Strength. I think I should take a red signet. I guess red signet is the way. But we gotta take the better one. Put it... here. Alright. Now let me load... the spat. It's spat. Load that back in. Fast casting. Didn't touch him. I don't remember what she was supposed to do besides extra hills. I even have the Discord way, but I stopped using it because it wasn't good enough. That's the other one I touched. It's when full blood is power. There's the Orlich Monk. Let me go back to this and see how it feels. I don't think I touched him. Icy veins? Hold on. This isn't blood, it's power. This must be for something else. Four? What is that? Huh. Another Necro was supposed to be in here? Necro Writ. Two different kinds of... So I already have what people have been running for the most part, but it's not focused on blood is power. Being the shit back in the day, it's all shit now because everything's boosted to hell. Alright, let's try again, but this time with my old heroes. and see if we get further. Old heroes, old builds. I think fast casting will be all right. I would probably put some illusion magic +1 on the helmet and fast casting on the gloves. I really don't know how effective she is. All right, let's go. Let's try again. What just happened? I'm gonna focus on the mapping for a little bit here. Okay, I can't get back there. Okay. Okay. It's definitely in here, right? Yeah. Okay. The world no longer favors the gods. Literally, it just got extended 5 minutes ago. Well, now I can see why I never went up here. Oh, I did watch it. Okay. Where were we before we started mapping? 94.5, I think. So we're at 94.6. They're elementalists. Zero damage. Double dragon. A bunch of elementalists. Okay. So I'm reading to see what the Vanquish says. This is weird that progress moves so quickly, but it's because we haven't seen the Jade Brotherhood. It's like that, 94.7. Alright, when they stop, that's when I go. Holy fuck. Fucking die. Oh, I didn't get rid of, they can block me. I don't think it fucking matters. I cannot tell you. Just cannot tell you what is so different there, besides the fact I just don't let my group just die because I run in and take all the bullshit first. Hear this? Back up, back up, back up, back up. Same build, I'm just melee from yesterday. Come here. Come on. Come over here. Everybody's gonna die. Deadly Arts +3. All right, now the map. Saying it. Yeah. Fucking ain't it. It's some bullshit, okay? It's some bullshit. That fucking quality ArenaNet bullshit. 20 years. Gonna make this better. Might as well just make a whole new game. Could just be all the way down the stairs. There it is. It was right here. I don't think Deadly Arts +3 was anything special. 32 and it's halfway done. We still have 100 enemies to kill. %95 already. Master cartographer. That ain't good. That's a white. That's a white. Run down here. I didn't see the ones above. Come on, man. That's some bullshit. Fucking have a Z-axis. How are you not dead? Jesus Christ. Tuck in, everyone. She the only one to die? Actually, I don't think this leads to where I thought it did. Wait, did they get down here? Yeah. I'm actually surprised they're not winning the war there, but 2 Mesmers is a bit tough. The Ritualist. Now I go up. They started to win. I think they were too focused on the warriors down below. Just keeping them shut down. DD, happy Canada Day to you. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there trying to survive the bullshit. So how do I get that is... I don't think the map goes any further back. The fuck? Wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Oh, I can. Yeah, the map doesn't go any further back. Maybe it's up high? Can't believe I have 3 Canadians in my chat today. 3 Canadian mods. Crazy. I don't understand. Yeah, that'd definitely be closer down there. All right, let's keep going and see. We can always run back. 2 of my people are dead? What the hell happened? Yo, you should not just be able to put a block on like that. Fucking Christ. Everything is on recharge. Both my necros are dead. Yeah, once Hush Anger dies, that's it. These bone minions are an extra bunch of level 20s on top of us. Block, 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 all the fucking block. Stop chasing us. Stop chasing us. Stop chasing us. Stop chasing us. Stop fucking chasing us. Fucking Christ! Can you slash GG? Is there any way to respawn? Not reset. I don't want some fuck to tell me how to go back to the fucking place. But there's a way to just wipe your group through command. It's not slash resign. I'll send them to Albuquerque and die. Okay. Such bullshit, dude. No, it's not. There's always someone, and it had to be DeBone. Don't tell me how to go back to the fucking outpost. Don't do it. Don't fucking say it. I literally said that. Don't say it, and you did it. And it pisses me off. I want to slash GG so I can res. Slash resign is resigning from the explorable, from the mission, from life. God, this game is just pissing me off. Where's the functionality? Also, what the fuck? Paisley thought she was in trouble again. Paisley, you're not in trouble. DeBone is in trouble. I said, don't say it, and DeBone said, hee hee hee. It was crazy. How do I do the rest of this map? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this fucking up. How do I get this northern part? Alright, gotta look it up, everyone. Mapping northern Tanakai Temple. No, you have it mapped, you son of a bitch. How did they map it? It must be higher up. Right? Now you know the mechanics of it. Slash resign is quitting. Anytime you see resign in the game, it's quit. It's quit everything you're doing. Quit your life. Oh, they still had a ritualist? Are you fucking kidding me? That's why I couldn't kill him. I thought it was just three Brotherhood Knights. I definitely need something to give me more adrenaline. Hey, somebody spike this guy so I don't have to. Thanks. Alright. Shadow Arts +2. It's a weapon. Whoa, HP +30. Hell, Staff Head? That might actually be good. A ramp. Wait, I did. Look. So this was closer. Okay. How do I get the northern tip? How do I get the northern tip? Let's just keep going, and then I'll come back to here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Temple Guardians below. Jade Brotherhood ahead. Those two fucking groups. Bro, what is it? What is this garbage? Oh, that group is fighting that? Or one of them down below? I swear there was two. Did the other one disappear? Oh, there's the second one. Never mind. They're still there. Hold on. I should totally just shoot these guys. In their face. Okay. That should take the pressure off. Ritualist needs to go. All right, next group. Same thing. Excellent. Erebus, you fucking idiot! God damn it. He's still there. He's still fucking doing it. In the corner. You fucking moron. Jesus Christ, ArenaNet. What is that? I'm sorry he can't stand here, so therefore he's gonna run over next to me? Melee range on that motherfucker. You're killing me. I just... Wild. So those guys are below, but I can still aggro them above, is what the wiki said. Or something to that effect. Standing... Literally 3 double dragons happening. 3 double dragons happening. I'm gonna stand right there. Everything being wasted on healing for that motherfucker. I overextended. Yeah, this is a wipe. Erebus standing next. Everybody's just standing next to me. What a fucking shit show of a fucking game. I don't think we can win now. I think, cause I turned, they all ran onto the bridge. 39 fucking %. That's it. We lose. Congratulations. Thank you for trying to vanquish. This is horrible. This is fucking horrible, dude. How do I get that? I don't know what to do about the Z-axis shit either. Like, I'm just beyond frustrated. I don't even know what you're fucking asking at that point. I literally just got gangbanged by the fucking game. There's no winning here. Let's go do Luxon shit because it's actually easier. They need to nerf Double Dragon. They need to nerf it. It is literally cancer for this game. It is a tumor that needs to get cut out fucking 8 years ago. And they buff it? How fucking stupid. Just literally, nobody knows how to play this game from fucking 2 weeks. Not a single fucking soul. What fucking morons thought it was okay to buff a skill that was overpowered over 8 years ago and never got nerfed then? Literally just banana. You're a fucking banana. Get out of game dev. Just play the game. You would have saw the numbers. But they're probably running the best team with all the best stuff and all that kind of shit. You gotta be perfect. I don't know what they want from... I just don't know what they want for the players. Then you put it on fucking phone. You put it on goddamn mobile. But this, you just... Why did you touch the balance? Is it down below somewhere or above? There might be something like above here. Well, we'll never make it. It's impossible now. Yeah, once you're over like 15% death penalty, you can't win. You don't have enough energy, you don't have enough health. I don't know why death penalty gets to go to 60%. Like, I don't even understand death penalty in this game. Like, punish the player. Yeah, we got punished. I got wiped. They just don't want you to complete shit. Fucking insane, dude. Just literally, I have no idea how Ray of Judgment and fucking Double Dragon got buffed. They just looked at the skills people weren't using and said, let's make that worse. Heroes in a defensive or avoid stance? Dabone, what in the flying goddamn fuck are you talking about? You're living in a land I cannot see. Because there is no stance here. There is no putting these heroes in a different way. They do what they do. If you're using a Toolpark's third-party program, you're fucking cheating. I don't use third-party programs. I get to suffer so you don't have to. If you are talking about that fucking toolbox that you used yesterday, which is not allowed, I cannot use that as an ArenaNet partner, truthfully. I cannot use it because it's not allowed. No. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying now. You're saying this, right? You want me to come in here and say avoid combat? If I do that, all they will do is run. All they will do is run. If I say fight, all they will do is stand still. No, you don't understand. I don't want any of it. I want them to actually fix the fucking game. I want them to give me a formation. So this shit actually fucking works. Nobody fucking uses this. And if they do, they're micromanaging. They literally do this. This is what I see when I see, they can't even see the screen. This is what I see. Literally, this is what I see. And I cannot play the game with what is this, an Excel spreadsheet at this point? That's my problem with this game. And then I ask, how are you supposed to do this on mobile? Do you see my problem, Depot? Stop instigating. Just let me be mad. There's no solution here. I've been down the fucking rabbit hole. I studied I went to the University of You Suck. Here are the things to improve yourself. And I've read all the fucking motivational books. I've seen the life coaches come in. They tell me everything. And I come back to the game and they fucking buff Double Dragon. And then they go, well, you're going to have to find a way around that now. No, I don't. Stop being pieces of shit and stop changing the fucking game. Just leave it alone. I don't understand. I thought buffing things would be better, but then I realized they just buff everything in the game. We're not stronger, we're weaker for it. Also, if you do avoidance, I just want people to know this. Avoidance on your minion mancer, he will stop summoning things to avoid combat. And I just want you to know, the only reason my melee works, is because literally I take the brunt of damage and they sort of get stuck on me. That's it. But I can't stop my heroes from wanting to walk up to me. I just can't stop them from, like, being fucking doing this. See how they stack up on each other? They should not be able to do that. How do I get them to avoid standing on each other? That's what I want, but you gotta micromanage. I'm gonna be here for 6 hours trying to vanquish a place simply because one skill is overpowered. And those new builds, they're shit. They're not going to work with what I don't know. I'm just so frustrated. I just want to beat the fucking game. They put everything behind hard mode. Life is a disappointment. No, I'm just mad. Don't get in the way. Don't jump in the way. Don't do it. It's not ever worth it. This is pure fucking salt. Vinegar and fucking lemon juice in the eyes. Stand back. Harvest when I'm done. Because I'm just pissed. I can't come and beat a 20-year-old game because I have to cheat. That's how people are beating it. They're just cheating. Oh, you just do this, this, and this. And then I'm just wondering, like, there is no fucking way you're doing all that shit. And if you are, you have the tism. Okay? I don't get that magical power you have to sit there and waste 12 hours of my life doing the same fucking thing to no results. Why is he attacking? The game doesn't even work normally. I targeted the Mesmer. He ran over to hit the Knight. I don't know. I'm just fucking pissed. Hold on. I need health. Come here. So... block, block, block. I don't have anything against the block. My DPS dies with the block. Can you hit him, or can he hit anything? I don't know. What is he targeting? Deep in the WoWverse at the time. This is probably the maddest in a long time I've been at this game. Like, I'm just infuriated at those changes. Because it's just sucky. I wasn't fast enough. I'm gonna die. I survived! So you just gotta get lucky, you know? And if they don't get stuck on me, everybody die. That's where we're at. How do I go down? I have to go up to go down? I'm still mad. Like, why does this have to suck? I really thought when they're bringing it to mobile, it was my time. That's what happened. I thought, all right, if they're gonna bring it to mobile, they're gonna make it easier to play. They're gonna bring some functionality to the game. Instead, they are just literally putting a fucking Java wrapper around it, sending it out. It's probably not Java, it's probably something like Chrome or some shit, okay? Can you not go... Wait, I have to run all the way back down? Wait, seriously? Can I go under here? Wow, that's cool. If I did that earlier, I wonder if we would have survived the bullshit. No, we wouldn't have. You know you wouldn't have. I have to go all the way back now? What? I'm gonna see it when I'm down there. I bet I ran past it. That's what I get for having so much salt and vinegar. That's what I get. I'm quitting. I almost reset. Samika is at a minus 33. 29. 17. 9. I think we'll be fine against the Temple Guardians as long as I don't overpull. There's 50 enemies remaining. I have some Jade Brotherhood. I don't know how to... Never mind. I was gonna say I don't know how to get that, but I obviously you just literally have to find the little triangle. %. You know what I need to do? I just need to get out of here. So this will be the last place we have to deal with Double Dragon, I think, at the rate that it's happening. There will be other enemies, I think, somewhere in here that have it. But then when we get over here, it's a lot of shenanigans that happen. Like, I can almost guarantee that once we get to the Luxon side here, especially here, this should be really easy. But once we get to the Luxon side of things, I won't be so fucking angry. Even the palace, I don't think is going to give me as much difficulty as this shit. Because the Brotherhood is fucking just impossible. Alright. Pretty sure I can just pull these two. I am unsure about this next move. Nope. Nope. Yep, keep moving. Because they steal them? No, that's fine. The Ampha ain't gonna give me any issues either. Is there a hotkey for this button? Okay. I need to get around. Him again. All right. Like, what happened to my DPS there? Just stopped. No, I don't want the water wand. I don't want it. You know, everybody, I'm sorry for being so mad at this game. I really am. Sorry for getting mad at it. Anyone in chat, to Bone. Sorry I got mad. And I'm not sorry very often about getting mad. Okay? Like, when I get mad, it's usually because I feel unjustified. Alright? In this case, you know, it's not about not feeling justified. It's about the game fucking me in my asshole to the point where I no longer have to poop. It just falls out as I walk. That is what I'm talking about, okay? I just don't understand why I just fucking play this game for 20 fucking years and I still don't fucking get it. IQ 200, fucking can't get it. Tested it recently, 140, still can't fucking get it. Just absolutely is just my bane of existence. I feel like I'm in prison. I really do. I feel like I have just went to the bench, pulled the pants down, and it's just happening to me every time I come back to this fucking game. All right, I'm not even into it. I'm not into the butt sex. I'm not. But this game is giving it to me, and I just go, well, it's better than no sex, I guess. But what is fucking wrong with me? Just give up. Let the Hall of Monuments die at 45 points. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna get GWAMM. But some part of me is just like, God fucking damn it. And yes, I just used butt sex in prison as an analogy for playing this game. Correct. Maybe somewhere deep down inside, I just enjoy the pain, you know? Maybe it is giving me pleasure, and I just a piece of my mind is like, we need more of this, you know? This game should be psychologically studied, because the cult-like behavior around it too, like, oh, you just need these builds, you need to go do this, you just acquire these things. I don't think they understand. I don't have like 2,000 platinum to spend on changing my party to the very perfect goddamn min-max thing they're asking for, and then watching it fucking fail in glory because Double Dragon gets buffed. Okay? And I have to bone trying to learn the game coming in here, but like, what about these things that the tutorial tells them, and you don't fucking listen to the tutorial anymore? You do spam one, okay? Just keep clicking the goddamn skill until it works. That's where we're at here. You can't trust anything. The warden sets the rules. And he gets paid to have more prisoners. Okay? Yes, I'm keeping the analogy. You'd have to be deep down inside. I don't know if you're talking about the butt sex or the mind thing. But yes, correct. Damn it. Another weapon. Hold on. I'm actually getting some good stuff here. I forgot. Hold on. We need to bring this down. Which one was it? And this one down. The health plus 30%. I'm pretty sure that's pretty good. I don't know if the armor... I'm gonna have to look at this stuff a little closer. I might be just throwing money away. How do I can get down to this group before this one, right? It's been 21 years. Oh, so you're doing what I do. Debone, don't do that to yourself. Don't do what I do. Where you go back to a game or you try to rely on information that's over 2 years old. You go, doesn't the thing, can't you do this? You know, you do that in your head. In the last few years, I realized I can't trust that information. Nor should I waste my time trying to go back after that information. Just Google it. Be disappointed. Welcome to 2026. We're in the 2020s, the era of just life disappointing you for no more reason than you woke up one day and you just go, I'm gonna play through Final Fantasy 1 through 10. What a goddamn idiot I am. I could have done anything else with my time, but I said I'm doing that. And then I go back and it is just fuckery. And then you go play Final Fantasy X because you're like, I haven't played that in 14 years. There is a goddamn reason why you don't go back and play those games. You know what I regret? You know what my biggest regret streaming is? Besides today? You know what my biggest regret of streaming is? Going back and playing Ocarina of Time. What a fool! I could have just left it alone. Left good enough alone, but no. I had to go back. I had to see what I should not have seen. The thing that the nostalgia was trying to numb me to. Just old video games just ain't it. We think they're great, and then you go back and play them, and you're like, man. But you know what's really crazy? The initial games. So every time I go back to play Final Fantasy 1, no matter what version it is, there is something I've realized about the initial games that came out from that era, right? Even up until like SNES era. There is something about those games that capture you with fun, even though they suck, right? Like you're having a shitty time. Come on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Stay right there. Can't die now, can I? This is like near best case scenario because this knight can't scramble them, but then they just got interrupted and it's all fucking over. Ultimus is about to die. I can't hit this fucking dude. Fuck it. I gotta get down here to this ritualist. Ah! Got him. Got him. Ritualist. Double Dragon sucks, but my Elementalist is doing what she does best. Just mitigating the elemental damage. Next one. Cheating beating! I saw it. So Spat died yet again. Nah, I'm too old for this shit. I really feel like Guild Wars 1 is like the love child of like a couple who fell in love in high school. They had a kid. Life tore them apart, you know? And then like a bunch of buddies from war are like, man, those were the days. Boot camp. Getting shot at. Jesus Christ, it never ends, dude. We're gonna get the mapping done at least. I don't know if I'm actually going to beat this. I'll be honest. We still have a chance of failure here. Because I just fucking didn't use my skills. And that's a full wipe. Because double dragon. 2 double dragons. 2 fucking double dragons. Come on. What a panic! Too bad these knights fucking did their work. Hushanger didn't die, though. Fuck me. Do I have enough? That is going to be the question. Is there enough gas in the tank? Where does she die? Why can't I have access to all 7? You know? Okay. 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4. Double dragon killed me. Stay alive, Leah. Eat a cupcake. What? Over 9,000? Oh, fuck me, dude. We're not ready. But I am. No! Come on. Yes! Yes! Erebus died. Oh, Megan died. Jesus Christ, when you bend over and just fucking let it happen, I guess you have to be okay with it. Holy shit! There's the map, there's the Vanquish. What a just absolute shit show of a fucking place. And we have one more? We have one more. I don't want to be mad. I'm done being AngryZorric. Somebody else come play this. All right, how do I get in here? From here? Is it just another one of those? All right, everybody. What's in the districts? What's in the districts? Oh my God! 210? Okay. If this is the mission area, then I'm not going to be able to get in there without doing the mission. So we're going to find that out. But I'm pretty sure this is the mission area for the district. This should be mappable for the most part. Where were we on mapping? 95.3%. So can we get some 09s in chat? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just let the poop fall out. All right, I'm back. I did not have to poop. I just had to pee. Is Hellhead? Gotcha for not starting games with years of break. Lesson received, but probably not learned. There was 7 heroes while you AFK. I will suffer through with 7 heroes while you... 09? Oh, I meant like 09. 09. I got it. It's someone holding the thing because they got it. Somebody else is like, isn't that like a fist pump in the air? And I was like, I guess. I still want someone to be excited, you know? Okay. I need to look up some things. /wiki, stone remnants. Granite slab, lump of charcoal. At what rate do you get a lump of charcoal? Okay. It's not worth it, maybe? How much is charcoal worth? Yeah, let's do it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm making some poor decisions here. Okay, these are worthless. These might have value. I don't think these have value, but I'm not gonna leave. Where's the goddamn merchant? Why is every place horrible? Why is every place horrible? I don't need... No! Stop trying to give me things, chat. Stop it. There's one thing I know how to do in this game. It's acquire shit. I don't need charcoal. I don't stop it. It's not as helpful as you think. It's helpful, but not to me. Because if I need something, I can go get it. Can I take that off of there? I can. No, I can't. Goodbye. Everybody keeps trying to give me things. I don't need you to give me things. Except the cheat codes. All right, I'll take the cheat codes. All right. Guess I'm gonna go use those third-party toolboxes. Fucking nonsense. Ooh, granite slabs are 120? Can't bottom out that. Okay. Go over here. Alright, Rune Trader, let's see what you got. I don't think any of this shit is worth anything ever at all. Deadly Arts? What did I get? Deadly Arts 3, nah. Shadow Arts 2, nah. Okay. And then I can sell the armor. And then on these, Hell Staff Head, I got 2 of them. I accept plats. I don't even want your money. Give it all to Chaz. Chaz doesn't yell at people. At least on stream. Calm down. Trade chat. I fucking hate Google, dude. I gotta stop using it. What just happened to Commodon Trade Chat? Commodon Trade Chat. That was right there. You fucking shit-ass fucking website. Hold on. Hell Staff Head. Seven hours ago, each Hell Staff Head sold for an ecto. And then I think... I don't know what the Staff of Wrapping is. Wrapping of Shelter. What's the max on Shelter, though? Shelter. Ooh, da, 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 da. It is +7. And then what's this one? Wrapping of Defense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, lots of lockpicks. Wrapping of Shelter and Defense. It's all one ecto is what people are selling it for. How much is an ecto? 17K? Yep. It went down. Let's try to sell these staffs for some good money. 17. So, trade. Want to sell. Hail. Staff of shelter. I don't know. How much? 20K. Hail. Staff of defense. $22K. That's what we'll do. 22K. Control A, C, B. I should probably keep this for myself, actually. But if we're gonna be on the struggle bus, I'm gonna be the driver. You know? Hold on. God damn it. Putting in kill proof already? Trade. I can't highlight the whole message. Dude, what is happening here? Is that all you can see in the message? Probably. Anyways. Now I'm gonna mess with Commodon. 100 ecto a stacked. A stacked. Want to sell eggs? 8 ecto a stack. Undead Destroyer, 170 arm braces. What are these prices? What is this inflation? Sell 1 stack of strong boxes, 14 arm braces. Defender of Ascalon, 3 more achievements to earn the favor of the gods. Defender of Ascalon, 2 more achievements to favor of gods. Oh. Gotta do that. Want to sell Undead Grawl? What? What? They talking about tonics? They talking about minis? Nick set 3 ecto each. Of a new returning player is very large and active guild. To buy. I don't have a staff of protection. Damn. I'm just seeing if anybody... want to buy 7,084 char hides. What? $70, 19K discount. Party's full. I feel like some of these things, if people just went and played the game, they'd probably find it faster. I wonder what kind of stuff I've sold. How long has it been? 4 minutes? Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta wait 1 more minute, and then I'll do it again. Should try to, like, sell things for lockpicks. I forget how many lockpicks you need total. That should be like staff a shelter. What is it? What would it be? 13 lockpicks. No, it'd be more than that. 16 lockpicks. Sorry, I only accept lockpicks here. Dun. I don't need resources anymore, I don't think, for anything in the Hall of Monuments. I bought all that years ago. At this point, the only thing I would use resources. If each part of this was 1 ecto, these would be 2 ecto apiece. They'd be worth 34,000K, according to what people are selling it for. But I'm selling them at 22K for both. Drox Grotto run for tips PM. Yo, can you just run me? I don't have any money. I only want to run for lockpicks. Anyways, I might put these in the bank and spam it on later. Because really, I think these pieces are only worth about 10K. I'll buy coffers, gym sets. Undead Prince and Althea Mini. Let me look. What do I have? I don't think I have any of the rare ones, because obviously... Yeah. Victory token stacks. I'm up to 124 the last freaking 5 days of hard work. What's an OS shield? Yeah, I might have to do this later. Put it in the box for later. All right, let's go back to the Kanyang Center and let's vanquish the next place. Our butthole's already stretched. Let's just accept it again. Empty dragon nest. Like nobody's playing it, or only thing you can do at work, but it works. Well, yeah. The monk person. Hey, that's not a whisper. $11 tokens every 6 minutes. Wonder what that adds up to. All right, here we have to face the Ampha. Cupcake. I ain't scared. That's right. Oh, he didn't want. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, man. He just didn't want to move. Block, 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 block. And dead. The healer. Yeah, I can go down there. Oh no. Who's putting Death Nova on? The assassin? Okay, I gotta draw out that monk Ray of Judgment. That's what we're gonna have here, is Ray of Judgment. Ouchies. And there goes Leah Stone. The assassin doing his fucking assassin of things. Alright, we're fine. Let's go across. Let's finish the mapping. Come on. Critical blood pressure. Blood is power. Bip is when a battle in the Hall of Heroes. Have I really not ever been over here? Fuck. A monk tome? Are you kidding? What a worthless drop. Amphades. 10. He shadow stepped to me? What an idiot. He stepped away and died. He tried to run. And I didn't take the damage from Death Nova. LOL. Got him. Yeah, the Amphar, nothing. I have so much physical shutdown that the only thing I ever have to worry about is the boss. And then we got the one boss. Look, an assassin tome, and I didn't even have to waste a fucking lockpick for it. How am I missing these capes dropping? What do we get? Shadow Arts +3. Jesus Christ. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face again. A holy rod. That'll help me. Uh-oh. 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 Irvis, now is not the time. Sorry. I'm coming, everyone. Jesus Christ. Blocked. Kill him. Thank you. Next one. Okay, he dead. We're gonna have to wait a moment here. For one of those groups to split off from the other. We want to aggro them, just like this. Okay, that's not good. Maybe. Panicked to oblivion. Damn it. I think the last bit is further south. Unless I can Already walked down here. Never mind. It's right here. There we go. Just got this and this, but I don't remember if I can do this outside the mission. 95.5%. Just like that. They're trying so hard over here. It's like night and day fighting the casters versus the more physicality of the assassins and stuff. All right, there's 50 out of the 200. The afflicted are the last thing I want to fight, I think. See, yeah, when you try to put them on avoidance and stuff, I want to talk about that again. I used to do that. I used to, like, put the melee people on... I used to mess with this stuff. Like, fight and guard, avoid. I used to do that. But after a while, I realized that when you put them on avoid, they avoid just everything. And then when you put them on fight, they fight until they die. And then when that happens so many times, defense is the only thing. So guard is the only thing you can really put them on. We fought this guy yesterday, right? Oh, it was too aggressive. They'll res me. But I would rather take all of that to the face. I'd rather take all of that to the face than the rest of the group. Ooh, they sort of stretched down. I gotta pull them. Let's upset the assassin. Okay. So the ritualists can suck. But not nearly as bad as the monks now. There's the blind. Ranger's doing fucking blind. Alright, so I'm probably gonna die over here. Wait for it. I didn't Pwah! Jesus fucking Christ, man. Assassin's gonna kill someone if I don't hurry up with this warrior. God damn. Yeah, once that Ray of Judgment comes down, it is... You're balls to the wall. There's... You either get out of there, or you fucking try to tank it. And I couldn't tank it. I was still taking 50 damage a pulse. Plus whatever else was happening there. Where's the rest of them? Ah, ain't no way. Okay. Plague-born staff. There's defense on there. Has casting time of fire magic. Too bad I can't pull that off. I can get over here. I just noticed the resurrection shrine. Same thing here. I'm gonna have to run in. Pull the monk's fire. There it is. I am missing because the ranger fucking did his shit. Get out of here. Okay. Kill the mesmer. I'll take that. 11 Dur Pain. It actually, yeah. Oh no. What is that? 2 of them? Looks like you can go up or anything. Alright, Shuriken over here. This fucking mess. If I overpull, we die. I gotta see what the 2 groups are. Come on, run back to your groups, please. Fucking immediately blinded. Okay, we're good. blinded. Oh, now I know what my problem is. They were just fighting me and the minions. Here they come. Drew the fire. Why are you... I really... Who's dead? I don't like this. Nobody's getting shut down, and we attracted the other ones. That's a full wipe if we don't get out of here. We did kill some of them. Okay. Is this a boss? Holy shit. What's up, losers? Ow! I have no idea why they keep running up on me. That is insane, dude. Bro, there is no reason for them to do that. They're trying to cast past me. The formation should be, do not go past me. Do not pass go. Don't even go up near me. Fucking Christ. I shouldn't have to constantly physically fucking click to pull them back. Thank God. Some money for my efforts today. You know what the funny thing is? The Shiro can actually make things easier because they're running a different skill set. Much the same, but they use it differently. And they don't have Double Dragon. I want to do GWAMM, but it's such a commitment. It's not a commitment. Let's be honest here. It's a trial of patience, determination, self-loathing, an absolute denial of everything of joy in your life. It's like raising chickens in a way, but the thing is, when those eggs actually hatch and you got free chicken every night, you know what I'm talking about. Get eggs every morning. You can sell those eggs for 14 bucks a fucking carton, right? Life is good. You'll take two? Jesus Christ. No, I didn't say fucking go sell yourself to the nearest pimp. I didn't say that, all right? I said... I said It's like raising chickens. What are you doing? Don't take two. You can't have two chickens. You can have chickens, but you cannot have two chickens. At that point, you might as well be selling your soul. Anyways, I know. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing it. My main goal is to finish the Hall of Monuments. My overall goal is to get GWAMM. Will it happen? Probably not. Something's gotta be worth too much to me. Use it. Got it. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna wipe. What the fuck? Is it two groups in here? Get out of there. Erebus is going to die. Oh, I see the Necromancer's construct. Sadly, if Spat dies here... Spat, please! Get out of the ray of fucking judgment. Why are there... What are they fucking chasing me for? All the way from there! Just absolute cock. That Ray of Judgment change, dude, is... It is some of the worst shit ever they've ever done. I don't know how I'm supposed to pull these if literally I pull everybody in the kitchen sink. Alright. We're gonna have to wipe. I can't get them back without them dying over and over. That's why death penalty shouldn't be a thing. Death penalty should never have been a thing. Death penalty is a stupid way to do it. I don't think we can actually beat this map because of that one spot. I didn't kill any of the casters, and literally that's what has to happen. I'm gonna run out of cookies. Go stand over there. The Mesmer Psalm, it's over again! Bro, what is the density? That ArenaNet doesn't play this fucking game anymore. They don't even know what they're balancing. They don't fucking know, dude. The monk is still alive, both of them. And they're just stacked on each other. This is one fucking solid group. My ass. I can't have them -30. They're not going to be able to cast their shit. I want some honeycombs. I would love all the fucking honeycombs. I would like ArenaNet to make honeycombs a drop permanently in the game. I would like ArenaNet not to have whatever the fuck this is. Is that 2 different groups or 1? And I can't get them now. Are these separate? Oh, I see what's happening. There's a ray of judgment up there. They cast it through a wall, and I can't even beat this warrior, dude. I can't even kill the fucking warrior. What was the issue there? The other monk started healing. So aggro happens in 2 ways in this game. We have to reset. Aggro happens in 2 ways in this game. The first one is simply you just pull 2 different guys from 2 different groups, blah, 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 blah. The other one is if there's a healer nearby and sees somebody's hurt, they have a larger heal range. So they'll go to heal and then get pulled into your aggro range, which then pulls the rest of the group in. Which I will have to say, ArenaNet can suck my dick for making that, in all honesty. Because there's no reason any dev in their right mind would have said, this guy outside of the party should be healing in another party. When you can't do it for the NPCs! If another team has a group, you can't heal them. They just die. We were fine until these monks just fucking have ROJ up your fucking ass. I'm going to Blue Sky right now. Better go follow me on Blue Sky. Fuck the ROJ change in Guild Wars Reforged. What are you doing? Seriously? Like, it's impossible to enjoy hard mode Vanquish. Immediate nerf because it too strong. What's the point? What am I gonna get out of that? Nothing. Discard it. But no, seriously, like, what are we doing? Let's just go do Lux and shit. How do I get into the explorable here? Too big, no. All right. Go ahead here. See if I'm effective out here. By the way, if they didn't do that balance change, I'd be completely fine. Like, everything, so it hits so damn hard, it just, I don't know what to do. I really just don't know what to do. I used to kill these things for fun, by the way. Should have enough bodies now that the melee should be good. The only thing we have to worry about is over aggroing on the bosses. And slowing down a little too much. Doesn't look like there's any mapping I need to do here. I just need to kill everything. Okay, this might be a problem. JK. They got shut down. Are they dead? So, Tom Spirit Eater. Guess what he does? Oh, wait. Wait, is there some Yetis behind me? Which ones do I need to kill? I forget. I'm trying to figure out how to stop that Ray of Judgment. It can be cast so fast. I really don't know how to stop it. What I want to buy is ArenaNet so I can delete Ray of Judgment. Freaking Magic's yesterday trying to give me fucking Abomination Tommy. Turn into one of these. Why does it keep changing target? I don't know what the Mesmer stuff that was wrecking me there either. I'm gonna have to figure out what either got buffed or what I wasn't recognizing. But of course, I'm so busy trying to kill the monk, like I wasn't telling my mesmers to shut him down. Where were you? I was like, did we kill one of these accidentally? All right, so this is a group and this is a group. Where does that... Where can I pull this one? Am I gonna have to fight them all at once? Nope, there it is. You guys just, thank you. I'm gonna be here all day. Can't remember if there's Ampha on this map to the north or not. See this. See if we can get that. Okay. Thanks for grouping up a little bit. I leveled up, everyone. Dude, this is night and day. When you literally don't have the bullshit stacked on each other, just bullshitting. And then a fucking ray of judgment just come casting down on your entire fucking existence. Or a double dragon, like... And your entire setup is just working. They really did not like you, huh? Island Guardian? That one has a pet tiger. This is that tab space map. Okay, we don't want to over aggro here though. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought he was a something else. I don't know what. Harmonic rod. A warrior tome. Yeti plating. Okay, they are 3 different groups here. I think. So the minions are going to keep aggroing them, but what I hope here... Come on. Excellent. What am I doing? Look at this group. We're keeping these. Okay. God, man. Life draining? Vampiric? Hold on. Is that what I think it is? But is that the best one? Vampiric Axe Haft. I don't know why you can't just look up the Axe Haft. Yeah. 3 and 1. 3 minus 1. I don't know if it has any value. Comment on trade chat not working. A lot of these groups just wander, man. Well, maybe not. Okay. The fuck? What was that? Vampiric Axe Haft. One ecto. Everything seems to be at least one ecto. See someone selling shit for 7K. Went from 1 ecto to 7K. That's pretty crazy. Two ecto a week ago. Somebody was desperate for money. All right, what do I need here? 140, about 140 foes, but up to 190. Got it. That's right. I'm even looking stuff up. So we're halfway done if we're lucky. About 120 out if we're unlucky. Oh, wait. I need to go down here. Maybe? Got it. I doubt we got anything out of it, but 95.6. I don't think we got anything. I wonder if it's a good idea to bring 2 Mesmers with Panic. Maybe that'll stop those caster classes, because the other stuff might be too slow, which is odd to say. Or not effective enough. Let's go wait here a second till they aggro. Rot Wallowed Tusk. I forget the farm for the Nick gifts. I'll be honest, I have no idea why this isn't vanquished yet. Maybe I was just waiting for it to appear in Embark Beach. Oh, did I not grab? Could I have grabbed something when I came in here? Or not? Oh yeah, Naga. The only thing we gotta worry about from Naga are the Ritualists. Great. Just leave it alone. What is it? Plus 25 maximum health, plus 3 regeneration. Yeah, well, forgot to grab that, so we missed out on some Luxon faction, but what do you gotta do? You can always spend Luxon stuff on skills or something, or on not skills, the buying something, Jadeite or something, Amber, Jadeite. No, Luxon is Jadeite. These Oni Talons are a way to get a skin? You know, the bosses here aren't too hard to beat. There's all the Naga. We'll do the Naga after I finish the land. Probably is Amber. Amber from one, Jadeite from the other, and I haven't mixed because it doesn't make sense. But they shouldn't be Jadeite, right? Yeah. You don't know anymore? Me either. Okay. All right. I don't like the fact that those just walked up. We're just gonna wait here a moment. Wait for it. Oh, they're coming back. Are they synced up with each other? Yep. Might have to fight them all at once. Can I get in? Hit anything, you fuck! Jesus Christ! I hate when my character's standing still because I can't click on the thing closest to him for some reason, even though I'm hitting tab. Alright, well that took care of all them. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even see this. Damn it. Plus 58 health while hexed. Ow. I can't believe I signed up for this job. No shit. I have this towel on my chair so my arm doesn't get sweaty. And okay. Are they two separate groups or one? They look like one. I wonder if I can get them grouped up. Like that. Uh-oh. Holy crap, they gave me a lockpick. I lost so many of them today. 3 warriors can overwhelm 1 person. Like they're trying to do to Spat here. That's why I ran back to start hitting him in the face. Looks like we are going to be close to 140. Alright. Now we just have the beach. The beach. Anyways, I have this towel to keep my arm from being sweaty. I didn't finish my story. But it's a longer towel, so I can hang it off one side, and then when my arm starts to feel hot, I can just panic and have to fight a bunch of Oni. Oni can kill people in your group if you do not have any, like, fast melee shutdown or the ability to blind them. Oni daggers. Don't people want Oni daggers? It's not good enough, though. Oni shroud. Restoration magic +3. Reduces casting time spells. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we got something here. Oh, we. All right. So we just pretty much have the Naga here. Gotta be careful not to walk in there accidentally. Oh, good hit. Yes. Goodbye. Man, I really feel like that's the way it used to work. I would target something, say kill this, and they would just blast it. But now I feel like they just waste their skills. I don't know. All right, let me move this down. There's some more. Over this way. Oh. Hold on. Warrior. Keep hitting me. It tickles. These Naga beat the shit out of them. At first I was like, oh man, kill the outcast warrior. My god, man. My god. I cannot keep... Superior swordsmanship, my ass. But I got it, I guess. I wonder how I don't have those unlocked. Good panic. Nice. This should be it, right? The only mistake I'll really say was that I didn't grab that faction sooner. $7,200 faction for this area? Yo, that ain't too bad. With those bosses, seems about 10,000. Yeah, I can just buy more stuff. Get the tier 1 title. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I was gonna check this to make sure I had it all. Although I see the line. Did I open that one? There's a lot of lock chests here, too. Found one lockpick. What's the chance to retain? 23% my ass. Another warrior tome. Cost me a lockpick. Fuck this game, dude. 9 lockpicks at a 23% chance to retain. I completely forgot these guys can spawn. I guess you don't need them for the completion. I think you need a stack of these Oni Talons. Keen Oni Talon. For something. You need 5 of them for the gift of the traveler. But yeah, I think there's something that you can get with them. Trade. I guess it's only 2 of them. I swear there was something you needed a stack of them for, but maybe somebody was lying to me. Maybe it was something else. Huh. All right, well. We did that. I need to empty my bags. I forgot that I was doing this. All right. Boris Seabed isn't going to be as easy. For sure. Cavalon's the main area, right? Where is... It's 5,000 for one? Okay. Nice. To Embark Beach! Today's been a day, but just one skill, dude, has made this so stressful. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of the monstrous claw. 4 plat, 300 gold. Jadeite shard, another 700. Okay. Glittering dust, goodbye. Look at all these fucking tomes. Assassin tome. Warrior tome. Where's my warrior tomes now? A monk tome. This has another defensive staff head. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that off. This is 300 gold. I'll just put it there for now. Okay. I think we sell the rest. Oh, besides this stuff down here, we're gonna check that out. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Yeah. Yes. All right. I'm 1,000 short, aren't I? Yeah. 25 out of 33. That actually did push me up. 95.7. I thought it was at 95.6. Was it at 95.7? All right, let's check out swordsmanship. It is higher, but I don't think it's going to sell for that high. And then verse physical damage. Brawlers. Nope. Stalwart. I'd have to get lucky pulling them both off. I feel like it's just better to sell it. That swordsmanship +3 might be useful for a build. And I think I would just rather, yeah, I think I'd just rather sell it. Because if it, yeah, I'm not going to get the 208 gold. I'd have to get lucky on both of them. Restoration magic, however. Nope. It's spawning power. I always forget it's spawning power. Communing is in second. Yeah, communing, spawning power. This one is restoration magic. But he already has blood magic on there? Yeah, it's just, that's messy. Okay. Oh, but I have to look at that. Necro. Bloodstained? Nope. It's not worth much anymore. Reduces the casting time of spells that exploit corpses by 25%. Definitely necessary if you're running a Minimancer. Yeah, but it's better to sell this. And then finally, Shadow Arts. 3. Nothing. Alright, sell them. Cool. I've gotten almost 10 plat today. Empty inventory. Next. I believe I can leave from here to go to that seabed. Explorable. I'm a little confused about this, but oh, south side of Cavalon, it looks like. Archipelagos. I'll have to double check. I think I tried to vanquish the seabed before, but I don't know what the issue was, so... And it was a whole thing. I remember, though. I did not have this group, though. It's a lot of dead cursed guards. Anyways. You didn't charge me for the other thing? Why? That's weird, right? That's weird. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of outcasts over here. But look at the counter. You can wait here for a while and get a bunch of free kills here. That's what it is. Boreas seabed. But, like, things fight each other here. How many? God damn it, it sent me to the mission. Up to 237 foes, around 200 to complete the area. Okay. I'll just exploit the corpse. I think I got some of it, right? Let's keep going. Oh, I can definitely get some more up there. I'm already up 7. Anyways, I just need to get everything to spawn, and then we should be okay. Whoa. You love to see it. This time we got the Lux and stuff early. By the way, a lot of times Erebus and Omegan, see when they lose their so my Elementalist Monk here and my Necro Ritualist, they're not getting hit by something more than likely. They're sacrificing their own health to heal something. So I'm an idiot. Why would I just walk up like that? Okay. Jesus Christ. It ain't real, man. Lengthens day's duration on foe by 33, divine favor 5. I don't think that's gonna have anything good, but I do want to take a look at it. Improve sell value. I'll take that. Got a little more of that map, I think. All right, up 17. I think I also want to don't want to walk into the next place. I want to go from an outpost out, or I can't get the buff for the Lux and stuff. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you in the trees. Sort of the point. Where is... I've gotten a lot of yellows, too. The problem when they do that, though, is that there's a spiker that sees their health low, especially an Elementalist Monk. But my Elementalist Monk is set up specifically for you to want to strike them, but they're buffed, so you hit them and nothing happens. Or at least not enough. Doesn't that give me extra? By killing the ambient creatures or whatever, I get extra Luxon action at the end. Because it's 100 for each kill. Why am I trying to map here? It's all done. Giant shell. Whoa. Another locked chest. Finally, it's happened. Plus 30 health, no fucking way. Almost perfect enchantments last. Whatever that's called. Staff wrapping of enchanting, but I got another staff head. Alright, we'll kill you, we'll kill the tiger. I got some mapping in here. We're a fifth of the way there-ish. Oh, it's this place. You sure? Giant turtle. Hello, giant turtle. Wonder what happened to those. Guild Wars 2. Man, is it from the valley? It could be over here. I just don't think that it would be. Try out here. How far back does this go? Oh. Nah, this is it. No? Ain't no way, man. What? I can't believe it's not this right here. All right, well, I don't think it's from the valley either. It looks like the valley pushed it up here. This pushed it up here. It's got to be here, right? Ain't no way, man. Huh. Huh. All right. That's wild, though. But I wish I could see, like... I wish it was actually accurate to... so I can see which map it belongs to. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, just show me which map it belongs to. I don't think we can get back there. I am not the only one. Okay, hold on. The solution is here, though. So I actually did this last night. Go to the outpost and facing the Jade Sea, go left on the hill, and there's a bridge that brings you to a big open flat hill. Just walk over there and it'll map it. Okay. So I can't do it in this map. Confirmed. It's in the outpost. Fuck. So I have to go in the outpost. There's a bridge. All right, back to it. We gotta get a bunch of minions back. That's the great thing about out here too. Everything's a body to exploit. I retained the lockpick again. 41? Oh. Yeah, just gonna sell it. The offhand items, though, I don't know. I didn't realize there were so many. Hold on, wait for it. There it is. Thank you for trying to help, though. Yeah, some of those you can look up. Other people have issues, so the hive mind definitely helps with mapping in this game, especially when you're using this mod. It is the only third-party mod I've ever used, but God, man, could you imagine doing any of this mapping without it? Like, you'd have to get a completed map and, like, look back and forth over and over. You know, to see what's completed, what's not. And I just feel like that is so much work. Something's dead over here. Yeah, keep hitting me. A lot of screen swapping. I know somebody back in the day. Shit. Broke, didn't it? Back in the day that overlaid it somehow in the files. So he just had to press like a key combination. And what it would do. Yeah, what it would do is. We need to go map this when we're done with this map, because we have control of this. I can get in here and get a bunch of the mapping done. What he would do was just toggle. So when he came into the map, he would just toggle, and it would show him where it was blurred and where it wasn't. And that's how he did it. But he thought he was going to get in trouble because he altered the files. And then somebody else was just taking screenshots. gonna test my theory here. I'm gonna inflate my count. These archers are doing some work. Yeah. Tyria was a nightmare, though. Tyria, for sure. 100%. I don't think Cantha is nearly as bad as... Cantha and Alona, it's so much easier, for sure. And they both have a lot smaller space when it comes down to it. I think Alona's biggest problem is, like, up in the northern area, where you have to, like, go down certain pathways and stuff to rub against the wall. But Cantha has been much, much easier. Once I started mapping Cantha, I was like at 80-something%. And then it just shot up to 90 so fast. Alright. It looks like the Naga won out at the end of the day. Jesus Christ. Okay. Some lag. There was a nightmare though. I was stuck at 99.8% on my old warrior main for like 3 years before I finally caved and started using the map. Yeah. Man, 99.8. I'll just say it. I'm proud of you. I would have not have stuck it out that long before I went and got the overlay. Wait, no, I'm selling that. He went after the person who's anti... Oh, the warrior's still alive back here. Everything crab. Oh, they didn't fight the outcasts. These archers. Block. Kraken spawn. I don't think it's gonna get pulled in. Yeah, fight! Okay, never mind. I don't have to fight nothing. We're over 100 now. The Oni kill the Reef Lurkers too. Definitely don't want to fight these and the Oni. It's the only thing I was sort of worried about. These guys can be sort of a pain in the ass. But usually they're with, they like, I forget what they were called. I don't even remember what they look like. But it's these and the, Irakanji. And they just start to overwhelm and just use up all your stuff. Lockpick was broken again. Okay. I don't know if that's max. Halves the casting time of spells. I have to kill the Oni now. Problem is, they're not spawning. They can shadow step and shit. Panicked. Wow. This is going to be a problem here in a moment. Please die. Thanks. Put some pressure on them. Change targets on me, I don't know why. They're healing each other. Erebus, I swear to fucking God. Alright. 124. It is on this side. Clumsiness getting, wow, get rejected. When do we kill a boss? Yeah, more Oni. See, once they get hexed and have conditions on them, they can just get interrupted over and over. So if you get them when they spawn in, they pretty much can defeat themselves. All right, the Luxons. Excellent. I need to pull that left group before the right. Are we still hexed? care of this, please. Other group is staying put. Excellent. See, this I can manage as long as I don't overpull because, you know, it's not all the bullshit. I don't have a beam of fucking I'm going to end you. This hexes should be wearing off. Excellent. Oh no. Okay. Ultimus, can I ask what the fuck you doing? Oh, I didn't see you. The monks here cannot out heal my DPS. They can just elongate the fight, but it's better to kill. It's better to kill the elementalist and other things. Okay, yeah. Gonna do this. Both assassins should drop pretty quickly. So that assassin boss up there is gonna kill one of my people. I don't know which one. But 100%, somebody is just going to be offed. Last time I was here, I over aggroed, and it got pretty bad. Can't remember. We almost wiped, but I know I made it through. Okay. So we're just gonna wait until everybody's done fucking around with their health. I can't wait now. He didn't get to do it? I haven't even stopped him. He's just stuck? Anybody else thinks it's weird I'm getting Luxon faction from killing the Luxons? I don't know what the story is behind this guy or whatever either, so maybe he's just a Luxon trader or something, I don't know. 159. 200-ish foes up to 237. And here's the next fun one. Hello? What happened? Is he an elementalist? No, he's a warrior. What do you have? Ah, the strike. Two ritualists. Got him. Block, 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 block. We're about to go in the middle here. Deal with all this shit. Should be some Onis over here, I think. I don't want to chase that guy. Yeah. See? See, I know this shit, but I still can't. It's so. I have so much knowledge of this game, and it's worthless when it comes to getting the titles and shit. Because it doesn't make a difference in combat. God damn it. A lockpick. God, there were so many goddamn lockpicks. Water magic +3. Alright, I gotta kill these two. Might be better just to go ahead and get rid of the outcasts too. Bye-bye. Highly salvageable. 26 iron ingots. Alright, anyways. These guys can't even beat the Nagas. Outcast Death Hand. Delay a second. And then come. Oh my fucking god, bye. Bye. That's what your people do. They just run and run and run and run. My God. Okay, now we're on the other side of that. Let's kill the... Yeah. Now it's just down to warriors and some archers. They missed. Gotta remember not to just use this unless I have to. Two bolts of cloth. Okay. Whoops. That's okay. They are confused as fuck. Bye-bye. That was a bigger group than I thought it was, but... They did. Alright, some Kraken spawn and some Naga are left, I believe. The hell? Erebus, you're gonna die. I love when panic hits. Is this it? No. An Elder Reef Lurker. Oh yeah! We have the Wrangler up here. What's going on here? Thought you were... We have so much health. $175 enemies slain. Uh-oh. I don't think... Go all the way down here. There's patrolling groups, or there's some Onis that I haven't found. Yeah, we can't go down there. Alright, we'll just go this way then. $7,830 Luxon action. There they are. We did those. Right here. I don't think we went close enough to the beach. Marksmanship +1. This away. Right here. Um. Let me double check here. Huh. I feel like I missed it somewhere over here. Because we fought those. Fought these over here. And I thought somewhere right here. What the hell? Just left that behind. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Onis at all. Maybe I missed a group somewhere. Down here? Oh yeah, we can't go that way. Wait a second. The tiger lives. What the f— See, I knew it. Coming right at me. It was their tiger. $11,500. Okay, maybe not. But that's another area vanquished with almost little difficulty. I mean, the hardest part is up here, I think, not overpulling. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know, I missed those. Cool. The district and I think the palace are going to be the hardest places. The next hardest places are actually might be down in Unwaking Waters and Silent Surf. There's just a sheer amount of bullshit down there. I think the next place we should do is the Archipelago. Lots of mapping. Oh, that reminds me, I got to go over here and do this mapping. Need to use the restroom as well. Where is the dude? That's not it. Where's the guy? Faction rewards. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't get my drink. That was the whole point of going in there. Whatever. What are we buying? Jade shards? Nice. We can sell those. Sorry if I scared you. Thank you for the welcome back. Why is there stuff in my YouTube chat? All right. So we got Borea Seabed done. I didn't get the district done. I don't know how I'm gonna do the district. We gotta get rid of all this stuff in my inventory, don't we? Oh, we need to go do this while the Cursics own it. Doo-doo-doo. Where's the guy? Viper's defense portal jump? What is that? Viper's defense portal jump from the hills to Eridan Terrace. Can I not? Is that not? Is this not something I can do? Okay, I thought I could do something with this, but I guess not. Oh. Well. Rest in peace, me. Let's go empty our bags. Put me in the water. I'm in the swamp. Alright, we can sell this, yes, this, these, that. Do not sell those. Why are those even sitting there? That's crazy. $2,100 platinum. Okay. Not enough cloth. Plenty of iron. Don't have any sticks. Just enough. Okay, we'll sell that. Oh, wood planks have hit the bottom. Get rid of all that iron. Marksmanship +1. Water magic +3. Ranger. Nope. Ranger sort of not anything expensive here. Holding an item. Herald's insignia. Nope. Brawlers is probably where it's at. Survivors. Water magic +3. Nope. Mostly energy storage, right? Alright, we can sell them. So That's another plus 30 on the staff. And this one has silencing bowstring. And that's what I want to look up. Silencing bowstring. $5K? 1K, 3K, 5K? No K? Bowstring is silent. Everything is always 1 ecto. Or 2 ecto. A month ago, they were trying to sell for 2 ecto. Then 3 weeks ago, they were trying to sell it. Okay. I'll have to think of what I want to do with all that. Bags are empty now. All right, let's go back to Kanyang Center. So, we now need to vanquish. There's only 2 spots in the north. Archipelago will be next. Already done with the hills. Nothing to map in the hills. I think I need to belong to the Alliance was the thing. Explorable hatchery, is that a thing? There is a shit ton I need to map in the explorable hatchery. So this area alone is going to be most of our mapping right here. Whoa. Yeah. And then I have to belong to Fort Aspenwood. Hold on, what's this? Same thing, okay. What else? Yep, all the mapping's done down here. Unwaking Waters. Yeah. It's a Silent Surf. Rios Crater. Look at the crater. I think this is the mission. Let me go down here. Feel like I can map a lot more here. I'd have to begin the challenge. I'm in. Three jadeite shards. Do. Need to go get some Cursic faction. Oh, we got that done today too. scorpion wire. Can we kill him? Cool. What the flip? I think we're losing. No, I'm stuck. We gotta get down there. Can't these enchanters take care of themselves? What the fuck was going on back there? Did they lose score? That definitely looks like maybe. Yeah. This looks like outpost. Oh, that reminds me, we need to go get the one up here on this outpost too. What the fuck is all of this? Everything has blind. Everything has blind. That's so stupid. I was fighting a flesh golem. Yo, how are you supposed to win this? Fucking enemies always there. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's never ending? And then just more and more keep coming. Just more and more keep coming. Yeah, this is why I don't play any of the bonus games anymore. This cell seems like shit. Just seems like fucking chaos. Like, we can't win this because they're rezzing their people, and they should not be able to res their people! It's a competitive mode! Fucking Christ. How do you lose? Do you just need a wipe? What's the score for? Uh-oh. Whatever this is, it's some garbage, dude. I'm sure somebody out there has fun with it, but they can have it. Oh yeah, I missed. Just overwhelm me with numbers? I really have no idea what the point of this is. You just come here and die. Cool. What an awesome game mode. We need to see if we can get in that outpost and out to the southwest. God, I'm so fucking tired of this game. There's just shit everywhere, dude. And it's shit. It isn't like, it doesn't do anything for the game. Nobody's playing it. Nobody's coming out to the Arios Mines to play the fucking bonus game. Why is this here? For faction? Yeah, maybe you can get it. Yeah, maybe it's all out here now. Can't really tell. All right, we need to go back out to this outpost. I didn't gain enough Lux in faction. I don't know what the fuck that was. Obviously, I stumbled into it before. So this bridge. Okay. I didn't get anything for doing that. I got 11 gold, everyone. An impossible mission. An impossible game. You get 11 gold for losing. It's better to do literally anything else in the game. Pre-searing. The amount of time I spent there anywhere else in the game. Yeah. See, this is what I wanted. Okay. Boom. Done. Okay, so it's from the outpost. Got that chunk done. Is this... I'm confused. Is this in the mission? Is this a mission? There's another one on this side that I did for a little bit. The basin or something, I think. Is that the one with it? Anyways, I did that one. That bonus game made more sense. It was don't let the dudes die. And I got a lot of faction for doing it. This is so weird. I believe I looked really hard here too. So I'm not exactly sure. Let me come over here. Doesn't look like there's a way. Maybe? No, I've done this too. Let's try again. Yeah, that's not close enough. It's got to be in the mission. Maybe? Gotta be in the mission. Go in the mission. Cancel. Going in hard mode. Fuck you. I'm not gonna die to a freaking... Oh, it's this one. Level 24, normal. Is that what maybe killed me earlier? Did they not affect them? Why would they walk across it? How do I open the gate? I need to go down and around. Can I get near him? Wait. Then stop Ray of Judgment. Why do we live? So we can just die. Shit. Oh, Ray of Judgment. Bro, I just want a map. And then Ray of Judgment. One Ray of Judgment and it's over. Where's the dude? Okay. I just can't hit him because other dudes are in the way. Oh, now I'm blind. Of course. Tomorrow we are playing Guild Wars 2. Did we do Nick Sanford today? Anyways, I think I need to go up. We didn't die. There it is. We also didn't kill those down there. And then I need to go all the way to the south. I'll check it after. I'll be honest though, we got a lot done. Wait. The minions just the pathing puts them over those traps. That's wild. Oh. I cannot go south here. I don't see any enemies. What is that? Huh. Okay. Let me go to the Leviathan pits. I need to see something. Nicholas. Yep, it looks like I definitely did do this. Okay. Well, what is this? Can I step outside? Can I run down? Hold on. Maybe I'm not looking at this right. Turn around. Walk outside. It's a cultist. They forgot what they were doing. I swear to God, man. I've leveled up 3 times since I bought all those skill points. Skills. Oh, it's these. Fuck me. There's something that shuts all of these guys down. I forget what it is. I don't know how we'll do against the rock hides. Yeah. Seem pretty easy right now. Okay, I can buy another jadeite shard to sell. Up to 31 plat. Our Luxon chest, high end. They are. The only ones that aren't are Xingzhe and Canthan. Other than that, every single other one is. Let's open it. 53% a chance. It was broken. Of course it was. Oh yeah, so it just goes this way. Yeah. So that's how we can map this. I didn't realize. So we should probably do the hatchery first. No, we're gonna do the archipelagos, and then hatchery, this, silent surf, This is like the whole area right here. It's more like a dragon. Is that what it's supposed to be? Silent Surf, Unwaking Waters, mapping should be close to complete, if not completed. I do worry about this over here, because I'm unsure with the way it looks. But I'm pretty sure you can walk up here. So, up to this wall. It's like right here. Not sure about this. But anyhow, yeah, that would be the end of the mapping. There's some stuff down here and stuff. We'll just see how close it is. But with the end of the Vanquish and the mapping, that'd be pretty amazing. More Onis. Yeah, I don't remember this place at all. So. Green dye. Pretty easy to map, it looks like. I don't know how we'll do against all of this, though. Got him. There. Alright, anyhow. I want to go back to Cavalon. We'll take a look at some stuff, go do Nicholas Sanford, and we'll call it a day. We've been going for 6 hours. Progress. Rage, salt, vinegar. We got 2 maps done. I just want you to know. I did 1 map. Let me go back into hard mode. I did 1 map today. Could not finish a second, and then when I left that area, I was able to finish this one and this one without much issue. Are we sure we got all this? Ah! Ha ha ha! Yeah, now it looks like we got all that. Ha 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 ha! So anyways, where's that dude? We're gonna get some more jadeite to sell. I feel like amber and jadeite aren't really hard to get with how fast it was to get the. See, that's the trick though. See how it was like, oh, this was easy, right? But was it? Think about all we had to do today before we got our money. All we had to do, all we had to do today to get to this point. Divine favor +1. Okay. Bank. Sell. We'll be selling that too. Alright, Embark Beach. We've got 3 places done. Let's look at the titles really quick. So, Friend of the Luxons leveled up today. Luxon supporter. We have to get that to tier 4, which is 550,000. Yeah, and just like that, you know? But 550,000. Canthan cartographer 96.9%. So we did this just moves. Yeah, once we do those other Luxon areas and Vanquish, I'm pretty sure we're done. It just moves so freaking fast. So when you just had 3.1% left, is that 3.1% left down there? I think so. There is a little bit of leeway, but it's not a whole lot. It's like 0.78%, half of what you had in prophecies. But that's a good percentage. I do not know if that includes the yellow areas and stuff. If that doesn't include the yellow areas, we've gotten a lot of that done too. So it may be even faster. Then Alonian Cartographer will be next. I don't know if we'll vanquish as we do things, but I only have 7 spots left. If I can get the Vanquisher and the title done, or the cartography and the Vanquisher titles done, that would be fantastic. But then we can go after Alonian Cartographer. What's great about that one is it's 2 titles once we get it, because then we have Legendary Cartographer. So... loving the content. Hey, Debone, you have a great day. I'm sorry I was being harsh, but the game was being harsh, and I was projecting my insecurities about life, okay? But you're appreciated. Don't ever feel like you're not. See you later. I think the next thing I'm going to try to do is buy all the points and get those 3 titles done. I'm just going to start getting stuff off the list. I think that's the biggest part of Guild Wars at this point, is just get this shit off the list and worry about the hard stuff later. Because it feels overwhelming when you start looking at it, I think is the problem. I am actually going to do that. Damn, didn't get it, but that's fine. See you later, Galka. Sell! Why is it unknown? Okay. Bones. Oh, I didn't open this. Cloth wood. I'll just throw it in there. You'll see. Yeah. Alright. Green dye. Nice. Rune trader. Where are the dyes at? I think I looked at that already. White and black dye, I think, are the only ones that matter. Black dye is not on the list, but white dye is. Red dye is 410, blue is 320. Yellow, silver, pink. I have both pinks. Sadie's dye and regular dye. It's not sellable or tradable, although it has a value. What? Divine favor, monk. It is worth more than what this thing is. An armor plus 10 when affected by a enchantment spell. Blessed. That one's probably worth more too. Let's go after the... Okay. Divine favor. The blessed gonna be more than 52 though? Let's find out. Oh, we gotta sell it anyways. It was only 140? Blessed. 25. Okay, it wasn't really worth it, but I did it. Gonna need another salvage kit at some point. Okay. And rare material trader. Adding a lot. I'm trying to ruin the economy here. For jadeite shards. We made some money today too. 32, yeah, 32 platinum. I keep forgetting it's in that window. I lost 13, 14, I don't know how many lockpicks. It was over 10 today. Let's buy some. Back to 30. Seems fair. Okay. All right, and then, oh, I needed to sell that. Let's go to pre-seeing. Got this, and then I'll be done. What is... I don't know what I'm gonna do about that district map. I just have to be more careful, go both sides, get lucky. I really feel like it's luck-based. Just the AI working out in your favor. It's Grawl necklaces today. Excellent. This game changes over not on the daily of Guild Wars 2, but on another time, and I'm not sure when that is. I don't know if it's specific. Uh, 7 UTC, midnight Pacific Daylight Time is when he changes. What? So it's like 3 or 4 a.m. my time? 2 a.m.? Damn. Going from hard mode to this. What a day, man. I would love to get as good as other people at this game, but I just don't think I have the time anymore. I feel like once I switched back to my old build and just sort of accepted that the changes sort of suck, I think that really made me just sort of lock in a little bit. But I really do hope they go back and take a look at Ray of Judgment and Double Dragon. I can't believe they would buff those skills. There's just no reason why. And really, Ray of Judgment shouldn't even be a player skill since the enemies just run away, but your NPCs will sit in it until the end of time. So it really only works for the enemy more than... Who is this? Do I know this person? No. Okay. I don't got anything to turn in. 116 gifts of the Huntsman. Thank you, everybody. Didi, Nolkron. Pop Dude. I couldn't remember your name suddenly. Just ran away. Thank you for being in my mods day. Any other mods lurking in chat, I appreciate it. Happy Canada Day to all those celebrating. YouTube.com/@RandomZorric if you want to check out the Twitch.tv/AngryZorric VODs. I'm getting we're almost done with the Final Fantasy V VODs, and then I will get that up one day after another. And then we will do the rest of the VODs, which is like 3 of them. So I will be getting busy this weekend doing stuff, so I'm not really sure what's going to happen Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, we may just have a normal long show. But yeah, we may do some twitch.tv/AngryZorric. We may go over there and do some stuff tomorrow morning, either some Pokemon or randomizer. A couple seeds, maybe 3 seeds, who knows, before we go do Guild Wars 2 tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, we should be going live with Guild Wars 2 at some point around 12 to 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Central Standard Time? Daylight Time. So about 6 hours, 5-6 hours earlier than right now. But anyways, yeah, so we'll be in Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. We're going to do the Roller Beetle stuff. We're going to be doing the what else are we going to be doing? Weeklies. I got those to do. And then I'm trying to think there's anything else. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do in Guild Wars 2 specifically for right now. Next week we are going to break up this Reforged stuff. We're going to switch to Final Fantasy VI. So over at twitch.tv/AngryZorric, we're going to play through Final Fantasy VI comprehensively, which means if you do the same thing I do, you should be able to either 100% the achievements on Steam or get pretty damn close. But more importantly, be able to beat the game in one shot and not feel like you don't know what you're doing by the time you get to the end of it. Like I sort of felt sometimes anyways. But yeah, I'll be following a guide and all that kind of stuff. Pretty much the only things that aren't missable in the Final Fantasy VI would be espers. So espers and characters, but we will be getting all of that, the legendary items, all that kind of stuff, trying to steal certain things and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting ride. I will also build up all 3 teams at the end of the game, our main team and 2 other teams to take out the bosses and stuff like that as we play, pretty much setting up everybody near the same ish, but yeah, even Gao, we will be setting up him as well a little bit. I really don't know how to use him, so I just noticed the fire in the background isn't going. Immersion ruined. Although there's smoke and stuff there. Done. This fire isn't working. Well, this one's working, but it's really slow. Maybe that one is too? I don't know. Weird. It's not like fire, but I guess it wouldn't be. People have asked me if this game works on like old laptops and stuff. It does pretty freaking well. So if you got an old computer and stuff, don't worry, you can boot this up. If you played it on mobile and you're moving to PC, absolutely 100% you can just move to your computer and it'll run just fine. If not better. It runs very well for a 20-year-old game. It's rough around the edges when it gets to mechanics and stuff like that. If you are struggling to get your titles and stuff, you're not alone. So I hope I can give you a cathartic feeling when you get destroyed by Ray of Judgment and I scream about it. Is there anything else I need to talk about moving forward? No, I don't know if we'll get to Final Fantasy VII this month because I am closing out on buying a house. I'm trying to get all that stuff done, and then I'll be moving. And then if we are good and everything is done next month, there's be some other things to do. Then we'll pretty much hit the ground running as I begin to update stuff and things like that. I will try to keep the stream streak alive, but eventually it'll come to an end because I just might not have the internet, believe it or not. Things like that. So I won't be able to log in and that kind of thing. When you move into a new house, it takes a little bit to get it all up and running. But that will hopefully be the last time I move in a very, very long time. Hopefully, but you never know. But yeah, and then I got some work to do on the house and stuff, you know, in August, beginning of August and things. So it's gotta be a busy time. But yeah, I told you this year's gonna get crazy, and we've hit that point. But I've also powered through and given a lot of content, so I hope that has worked out for people. But other than that, Blue Sky, go follow me there. The Discord later this year will probably be getting lit on fire. If I can salvage the Discord, we'll do that, but I'm not sure. That'll happen October, November. And then other than that, buy some merch. It's out there. I'm gonna try to add a couple new shirts to the merch, and then get some other stuff made for another shirt design for October. I shouldn't have said that. Shit. Well, it's not like anybody's watching anyways, right? All right, but that's it. I'm out of here. Don't forget, there's a playlist for this. If you missed the other 4 parts and the rage that started in part 4, go watch it. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. Go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. Man, I was talking about prisons and poop plopping out of the fuck today. What the hell happened today? I think it's the heat. That's what it is. Anyways, if I don't see you for the rest of July, enjoy your July. Happy July 4th. Happy Canada Day. All that stuff. Stay safe out there. Stay cool out there. Watch out for that terrible weather that will be coming with all this heat. Just know. Bo's looking at me. It's time to feed him. But that's it. VODs, playlists everywhere. Go over to twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Use your Prime. Use my link. I'm an ArenaNet partner. 30% off. I think you can get Guild Wars Reforged right now with my link, but I don't know if it's 30% off. If it is, there you go. Guild Wars 2 is 30% off on select expansions. That's what I should say. All right, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I just waved my hand into the air. You guys couldn't see it. I keep forgetting I'm not on the camera today. Goodbye.